Alright, lads. We're doing it. We're gonna be playing AI, the Somnium files. Excuse me as I adjust my screen a little bit. But yeah, I have no idea anything about this game. All I know is that one clip I was shown by a friend where, Dante, I guess whatever the AI is, I think it's an alien of some sort, was like, Dante, look, there's a porno mag, and he goes, ah, porno mag, and everything goes in slow-mo, and he doesn't get shot. That's the only thing I know about this game. Just need you to know that. Let's see. Let me switch to game screen. Alright. I'm doing this in windowed mode so I can see the chat. So it's not full screen for me, but it should be full screen for you guys. Oh, not Dante, it's Date. Okay. Let me know if it's too loud or anything, but yeah. Let's go. New game. I need it to be English as the only language that I speak. I'm sorry. This game supports autosave. Okay. I'm also using mouse and keyboard because I forgot my controller in another room and I didn't go get it before I started this. The story is a work of fiction. Names, characters, places, incidents, blah 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 are fictitious and don't resemble anything that's real. You got it? It's all in your imagination. It's all fantasy. Ooh. Stormy. Also, I apologize if I burp. Seltzer is my favorite drink of choice, so I end up being very gassy. I'm sorry. For you! Haha! Actually, I really don't think anybody cares, to be honest, and that, you know, I live for that. Sometimes you just gotta do bodily functions. It's a circus top. Or an umbrella? Or, that's a roof. Oh, it's a carousel, top of a carousel. Whoa. Is that a dead body? Oh my god. We're 5 seconds into this thing. Yeah, that's a dead body. Mmm, delicious. Corpse on a carousel, first thing in the morning. Oh my god. Yo! Wait a minute, this is why I would like this game? This is why people told me to play this game? Oh my god, I didn't realize this was a murder mystery. Then again, I did say I'm going into this totally blind. I have no fucking idea what's going on. All I know is that I'm an investigator with some weird alien telepathy or something. It could be completely wrong information. Damn. I guess this is my first case. Friday, 10:54 p.m. Bloom Park. You know what's blooming at the park? Murder. With a case of Detective Date. Solving crimes. No, not funny? Alright, cool. We know I have dad joke humor. If you don't, if you're new here, I have dad joke humor. Welcome. Okay, so I know the blonde guy is Date. Who's this young lady that we're staying next to? Is she another detective? Okay. Tutorial. Investigation. During investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Oh my god, progress. Dante's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. Okay, so it is point and click, so it's not a huge deal that I only have my mouse and keyboard. Hello, what have you inspected so far? When you speak to a person, you will be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. I didn't read that second one. I don't know why. What's your name? Thanks for coming out here in this mess.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, move site. Okay. Oh, it's my boss. Ooh. Any suspect? Who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park.
Is that Allegra Clark?
Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah.
He's got 2 different color eyes.
Thing is, the caller was anonymous.
Was it a self-report? Is this like in Among Us when you self-report?
I'll give you the details later.
Oh, okay, boss. Thanks, boss. After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Select log will allow you to recap any previous conversations. Okay. Any suspects? Oh, what can you tell me about the victim? Alright.
Her
Classic.
name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
I did?
What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
Oh, so that's what I'm doing here.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Just somebody I knew. Somebody I had a chat with every once in a while. Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim.
Okay. This is new, I guess.
Too early to say anything for sure.
Alright.
But this could be a copycat killer at work.
Ooh.
From the case 6 years ago.
Oh no.
Case 6 years ago?
He's having flashbacks. But we're not seeing them. For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. A case 6 years ago? Huh. Rain's awful, isn't it?
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
Damn. I was just trying to make small talk. Look. I call her boss. She runs Abyss. Ha 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 ha, Abyss. Okay. A special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. Hello, Mr. Policeman. How's the investigation coming?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Figures. It's rainy. And that body's like partially exposed to the elements with the roof that I saw there. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather's gotten into it pretty bad. Yeah, there's a lot of holes up there. Anything going on? Anything to go on?
Not yet, sir.
Okay. Sorry, you were here first. I have to ask all the questions. There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round. Probably to prevent noisy kids from getting caught in the machinery. Yeah. What about this policeman? A local cop. Oh, okay. Horse? It's a horse from the merry-go-round. Oh, so I really can inspect almost every single thing. Column? It's a fence. That's not what I wanted. I want that. It's the main column holding up the roof. Oh, okay. Okay, so you really can just inspect the shit out of this. Okay. Corpse. The body is mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
Oh, okay.
We haven't taken any footprints yet.
Oh.
I appreciate your understanding.
Well then how am I supposed to inspect if I can't get closer?
Allow me to assist you.
Oh, okay, here's my robot. Oh, it looks like it's like a hamster. That's Iba. Her official designation is AI ball. I get it. Because in Japanese, AI is pronounced I. It's eyeball. Get it? Wow, this is my level of puns right now. It's just artificial intelligence built into my fake eye, an AI for an eye. He's got my sense of humor. Wow, I like this main character already. Okay, so it's not an alien. It's a robot. Okay.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
You know, use the zoom, right? Why is it in pink?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
I guess because this is internal monologue between him and Aiba. Aiba's vision modes. While playing through the story, Aiba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target. Select zoom and examine the corpse. That's smart. You can also view the controls in F1. Okay. Zoom. Damn. Left
The
eye.
left eye socket is vacant.
I get to see that. Did she have a false eye too?
Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Left eye.
That'd be
The
interesting.
most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
We don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
That too, if it's a real eye.
Impossible.
Oh?
The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
Okay. Okay, you got me there.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Yo, that's brutal as fuck.
Correct.
Arm?
The victim's arms are tied behind her back with rope.
Yes, I saw that.
The same rope wraps around her body and the pole directly behind her.
Keep her on the carousel horse.
No. Why would they do that?
Yeah, exactly. Why? Doesn't make any sense unless to make, except to make it a spectacle.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso.
Stabbed to
Cause
death?
of death. Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Wow. Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. Oh, did they redress her? That
The victim was
means...
probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth.
Oh,
Nice pick.
okay. Huh. Okay, so... I guess what am I doing here is the last thing I can ask.
Are you serious?
I mean, I guess.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
Yes.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me.
Okay.
I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Yes, I figured, but...
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Oh?
What was that?
Yeah. What?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Oh, no.
Inside the column?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Noise came from inside.
Date, use me to see through the column.
Am I gonna get attacked here?
Utilize the X-ray mode.
Okay. There's a person in there. Oh, it's a kid. Oh, is this the kid that I've seen in screenshots?
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran into the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up.
Why didn't he tell anybody? Yeah, watch me now. We've already started inspecting. I pushed him aside and ran up on the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
Is she even conscious? Is the person conscious? No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Damn it.
Is he gonna break it?
Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Yeah, he's gonna break it. Because that's, you know, the safest thing to do. No, I don't think she's conscious. Oh, she was. Whoa, okay.
Izuki.
Wait, what do you mean? What happened? Okay. I have questions. I guess this is the whole reason for my adventure. Figure out what really happened. Oh, am I in Dream House?
What is this place?
I guess so. Yeah, right off the bat. Okay, we're in for some, you know, murder mystery whodunit type of shit. I'm here for it.
This is your dream.
I figured it was a dream.
I'm me.
Correct. You are Date.
Uh-huh. Oh, wait, I can do auto.
And you are?
Nice. Skeleton? What is happening?
Where do I even start with this?
Yeah, what the fuck
can
am I looking
answer
at?
all of your queries.
All right, then.
What are you doing?
Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. In normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will
Figures.
discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Trying to sort out my situation. My brain isn't cooperating, especially with those dance moves. What the fuck was that? Must be because I'm sleeping right now. I turn auto off during this so I can read it. So things that I should know. I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
Nah.
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan. Activate.
I think so.
Got it.
I think somnium means sleep, so that's interesting.
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental
Oh.
locks?
Have you already forgotten?
Yes.
Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience.
Okay.
Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness.
Okay.
The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers.
So we have to go
Therefore,
deeper
we
into the
must-
dream.
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Oh,
Well, I
Date.
suppose that is true, but
Alright, let's do this.
Wake up, Date. Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. Her face says it all. Insomnia, you can explore the dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. Turn on the light. First, move Aiba closer to the door and investigate. Oh, okay, I can actually move.
a door locked with a padlock.
For now, have Aiba investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
Yes, good job. That's how you open a door.
I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen. Date, look at that.
Yeah.
The places where the light touches have become colored.
Yeah.
Perhaps those parts are now tangible.
Ah,
Every
okay.
human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
So there's gonna be a lot
See.
of puzzle solving in a
If you
sense.
understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
Yeah,
I
it's,
don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
in the Somnium world, you are able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Aiba over to it and investigate. Wait. Oh, okay, because I don't have two joysticks. Alright, I see. Winter
A winter
Iris.
iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
It's more like the women are named after the flower. Are you going for 100%? I can try. Why? Should I sniff it? I'm gonna sniff it.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What?
What? Okay.
What is happening? Oh,
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
you can check your progress on the left side of the screen. Your actions just now advance your progress to reach the end. To clear the Somnium. Reach the end to clear the Somnium. You can view controls on the menu. Yo, that was fucking wacky. Ah, okay, I see. Well. Also, I should check where the chat is on screen. Oh, that's not bad. Okay.
A switch. The thorns are gone.
Turn on the lights.
Now
Let's
I
light
can
it up.
activate the switch.
There's a lady.
this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I'd rather be sleeping.
Okay, unlock number 1. Turn on the light. You unlock turn on the light mental lock. There is another mental lock in the Somnium. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide. Open the door as a lead. You can check the tutorial by going to menu, file, appendix. Alright. I just want to check this out. It's a little, tiny little kitchen. It's all in that weird brown, like, sepia scale. Wine. You be drinking, Skeleton Man? Also, Skeleton Man also looks like they're missing an eye.
A glass of wine.
Investigate.
A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today. However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
Maybe it's a full-bodied red from Burgonia.
I wonder if that trivia will ever prove useful.
Better to be prepared.
Hey, he's having fun with it. Don't worry about it.
A glass of wine.
Yes. We went over that. Sniff it.
The nose is fresh yet rich. I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Where did you learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks and better company.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
I mean,
Stop. Don't remind me.
he's a goober. We're here for it. We're here for the goober.
A glass of wine.
Okay, let me take a sip now. Let's have a sip.
Leave it to me.
That's a sip? That was a chug.
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
It's really, that's really, that was really quick. I don't think that happens in real life. I'll be honest, I've never drank before, so I can't verify, but that doesn't seem realistic. Anyway, let's talk to the skeleton. It was funny though.
It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Yeah, probably relating to what we just saw.
To the skeleton?
You
Why
just
not?
want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iva. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well. Hey, don't ignore me,
It's just a skeleton.
bony man.
Hi,
Your
Bo.
mother is a stupid, bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Damn, they're both goobers. Oh, what's in the basket?
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Then pull it out. Search. And that's it. Look
A
at
bottle
that.
of a UFO, a stuffed chupacabra, and a $1 bill.
Ooh.
Cult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult.
Yeah, this is like, murder. Murder mystery. What about the
A
lamp?
floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Yeah, that's pretty. Turn off the light.
But how? I cannot find a switch or a plug.
Touch it.
Even in my dream, I don't get what I want.
In fairness, this is your memory, but this is not your house.
It's somebody else's house. Somebody from my memory. But I have no idea. It could be anyone.
Not necessarily. Dreams do contain an element of randomness, but oftentimes they draw together individuals with strong personal connections. Dreams are constructed similarly to how information is transmitted through the brain.
So what do you take away from all this?
Don't turn off the light. I want to see this.
That was kind of dirty.
Shut up.
What is wrong with him?
A lamp. It looks like a rose.
Is this what it's like to watch me and Mariana have a conversation?
Ugh,
Yeah.
it won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
I
Oh.
interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
Oof.
Tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy. A lamp.
Alright, we're gonna kick it.
Huh?
Ah!
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
The skeleton
I
head
saw the
did, though.
skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
I don't know. I think she's just a funny little gal.
A skeleton.
Let's see. Can I investigate?
There are
Even
traces
more.
of blood around the left eye socket.
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bone's dying to stay dead. It should.
I don't know. I feel like the music is still too loud. Oh. The menu contains a number of functions such as file, flowchart, options, and guide. This game will autosave, but you can also save manually with save. If you would like to end the game, you can return to a title screen with a top menu on the top right of the screen. I read that completely wrong. That's fine. Let me turn this down. It's kind of insane how much softer the music needs to be for me to actually hear what's going on. Alright.
A skeleton.
Because, I mean, I can hear it, but the fucking music is, like, so loud.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi! Yeah!
Oh, she knocked his block off.
What?
Biba, look! The wall!
What's happening? Earthquake? I've created an earthquake. Oh dear. Oh. Well, I guess that's a mission failed, huh? Oh. How exactly?
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
I don't know. You hit
Even
that
if I
skeleton
did,
very
adults
aggressively.
Have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Yeah, I was like, he doesn't look that old. Looks kind of. Boss is sleep talking. A hidden item in Somnia? There's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat any more. I'm stuffed. Huh. Oh. Everything I've interacted with is now holy, like Swiss cheese. Broken lamp. Gun.
A gun came out of the skull?
Let's investigate it first before we pick it up.
Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
What?
Who did you hear that from?
Yeah, what?
A gun.
Okay, let's pick it up.
It won't go off?
It should be fine.
Should be. Maybe. Oh, there's something. The sink is on
Look
now.
at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
What?
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
You? Is it supposed to remind you of yourself? Is she making a joke about you? Oh. What? Is that the skull? No. It's an eyeball? Oh! It's my eyeball. Or Iba's eyeball. It's an eyeball. Why is it there and I can't interact with it? I'm so confused. Well, that's a thing. That's definitely a thing.
A door locked with a padlock.
No, I think it looked like the bottom looked like a key, so
Do you think something this size would fit?
try it.
Might fit if you work it in a little.
Dante, shut up.
Just the tip.
Oh god, shut the
I
fuck up.
suppose.
No, I hate it. It's like it's funny, but it's like, no, that's so cringe, stop. You're making me cringe.
See, the gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
No!
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
He's funny, but also makes me cringe a
I'll
little.
open it.
Yo? Hello? That looks like a tired man. Rainbows. Open the door with the gun-shaped key. Date A. Acquired. Brain memories hidden in dreams. I got an achievement. Well, this is interesting. Ugh. Damn, if I had known, I would have made a warning for this game, for this stream. I didn't look at shit. I went in blind. Police headquarters, Saturday, 9:21 a.m. Yo, boss. You got a Christmas tree? K-pop posters? Or J-pop posters? What's
Good
going
morning,
on here?
Dante. I was waiting for you.
Pretty sure it's the Lego Clark still. What? Why did he sit like that? It's also, why is there a Tanuki statue back there? I don't. Computer? She has a computer on her desk. Yeah. The type that has a monitor built in. Okay, thanks, Date. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. Yeah, she's just a quirky girl. Soccer ball. A soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
Why do you still have it? So Boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. Volleyball? It's a volleyball. Nice. Police officer mannequin. Look at that. Look at that stud. That manly man. The perfect image of manliness. Police officer mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario.
Yeah.
He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
Oh, you talked to the statue. Okay. This is the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health. The Tanuki.
You think it's true that a Tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
What?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Me either. What? Let's look at the bookshelf. It's full of files and binders, but I don't know of what. It's got books, manga, movies, and games, all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here? Not work, maybe. Chair. A chair. Nice. Thanks. A bookshelf. There's a ton of things stuffed in it. Thanks, Date. Shelves? Shelves. Whoa. You're such a good detective, Date. RC car?
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
It's her hobby.
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
Oh. I see. Makes sense, I guess. Fishing flag. Flag with big catch on it. Soba door curtain. A Soba restaurant door curtain. Can I? No, I can't investigate the chain. Happy birthday banner. A happy birthday banner decoration. That birthday party was a while ago, though. She just doesn't get rid of anything. She still has pumpkins. A pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill?
It could be if you wanted it to be.
Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
Nah, I thought it was funny. Dante just doesn't have a good sense of humor. Why is it still green?
Hey, Mario.
Oh.
Meet you.
Oh. He talks to me.
He talks?
Yeah, bro, same. Boss's friend Mario. Wait, broom? A broom is leaning against the wall. Okay. I literally can inspect everything. A cabinet. Oh no. What else is there about the Tanuki? It's a Tanuki statue. Okay, good. That wasn't oh,
I can't live without coffee.
I can inspect even that in the background.
I love it smooth and dark.
I'm always used my boss's ability to make anything sound dirty. I wonder if she does it on purpose. I'm pretty sure that was on purpose. Because of who you are, Date. Coffee maker sitting on the shelf. Okay, shogi piece. It's a king shogi piece. Interesting. The fact that I can investigate every single thing basically in the office. Oh, rug?
That's a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
I would just spend that much on a rug.
What are you, in elementary school?
The Persian rug is laid out. Nice. Thanks, Dante. Okay, I think I investigated everything to fucking death. Wait, no, the pumpkin! The pumpkin. Oh, there's no funny dialogue anymore. Okay. Well, time to talk to boss. What about the case 6 years ago?
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday?
Oh wait, it's not on auto anymore.
The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That
Hey.
case has nothing to do with this one.
Well, you
It
can't.
might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
You can't.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
Are you sure,
I don't accept that.
boss?
Just give it up, Date.
I don't know, boss. You brought it up. You brought it up. Now this is a hill I'm going to die on. What's the status of the investigation?
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? Commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah. So, nothing to report then.
Got it.
Is the case from 6 years ago part of that thing we just saw in the Somnium? Or the Somnia? And is it related to Dante 6 years ago? I'm already putting the pieces together. I'm already cooking. Damn. I see you still haven't cleaned up the place.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
I mean, why not? That sounds like a good philosophy. Listen, this is already a whodunit murder mystery. I'm gonna figure this out. Are there any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
Yeah.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Why was she?
Almost definitely.
Why was she stuck with it then? About Mizuki, how's she doing?
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
I would assume so.
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
She just lives with me? Mizuki Okura. Girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old in the 6th grade. She's fucking 12! Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
She's 12! She looks like she's at least 14. She's a 12-year-old. Also, if she's living with you and she's underage and she doesn't have any other guardians, you are her legal guardian, Date. Shut up. About Renju.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night.
Yeah.
I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
Okay, so well... Okay, so that makes sense why she's there, but also it does not make sense why she's there. Because who brought her there? Also, I mean, I guess it's probably gonna get this answered later, but... Why is she living with Date if her father's alive? I have questions. Did he really, he really did just let her live with this strange weirdo? Sorry, Date. You're kind of weird. You're kind of a goober, but you're kind of weird. Anyway, about the ice pick.
The pick Mizuki was holding?
What
the only
other
prints
one?
on it are hers.
Damn it.
The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
She's a
All right,
baby.
you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
I would imagine so if he's taking care of her in some respect. Is there any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database.
Okay.
Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right?
I would assume
It's
so.
part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okura Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies.
So-called old drinking buddies. So-called?
Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
Okay.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right?
I would assume
Since
so.
you don't have a cell phone.
Oh, wait, why doesn't he have a cell phone? I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. Date. Do we ever identify who called it in? The fact that she keeps switching her legs in the sitting position, like, really rapidly is driving me bazonkers.
The person who reported the screaming?
Yeah?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
You should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. They may have even been the killer.
Oh god. What? Aiba. What are you doing? Oh, okay, that makes sense that he doesn't need a phone then. Look at her, she's like a little hamster. She's so cute.
Hello.
Though I
No,
didn't.
Not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I did not like the fact that she was moving in one direction, his other eye was not. That kind of freaked me out a little bit.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
It's weird. Alright. Okay. You know, you are kind of cute like that.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all. Why'd you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
But you're a
joking,
robot.
right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Peter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iva. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
I honestly feel
Special
like...
Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
Oh, this is Sean Chiplock, isn't it?
She
Sound like
will
that
be
voice
your
is familiar.
Personal computer and your personal companion.
I think that's Sean Chiplock. I've been living in my head ever since. Rent free! She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. Oh, I see. Yeah. He doesn't need a cell phone then. You're right. While she's in my eye socket, we can communicate through an artificial nerve in my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. Huh. That's all. So bad, Iba.
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
I'm so glad I have a good ear for voice actors. About my eye.
Hey, so about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
Huh. No, let me, like, before I continue, I think that skeleton in the dream was supposed to be Date. Just considering myself. You're handsome. Hello. Who are you? You're handsome.
You are a handsome-looking man. No, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Just a little
Perhaps
narcissism.
it's time for his medication.
Hello.
Hello, me.
I can talk to myself.
Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Yeah,
What?
just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
He's got some weird trivia in his brain. It's me. I don't think I'll ever get used to seeing myself with my own eye. It's creepy. Well, I suppose it isn't really my eye. Ayaba is my left eye. She's outside my eye socket right now. But I see what she sees as if it were my own eye. Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. Huh. Okay. Okay. Well, that's the whole point of watching me play this game. Because I will actually finish it. Why'd you come out?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Oh?
Huh?
You have?
Wait, for real? Why did he stop? Who reported the crime?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park.
Okay.
Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match.
Who was
They were
it?
registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male.
He's 24.
I have marked his address on the map.
Now he looks
is
like a
all.
12-year-old.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
When you're able to visit a new destination, map will appear on the bottom right of your screen. Open up the map and pick a destination. You can always check the tutorial by going to Menu, File, Appendix. Alright. Okay, back inside.
No,
What?
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
She's sassing you. Damn. Okay, anyway. Let's continue. Can't believe my own eyeball sassing me. My own eyeball's the sass master. I thought I was the sass master. No, Dante's just the goof master. Aiba's the sass master. Matsushita Diner. Saturday, 10:18 a.m.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer.
I'm a
I'm here for
cop.
something else. I'm with the MPD.
I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Depends. But also, does your shirt say hipster? I think her shirt says hipster.
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
Mom?
His mother,
Yeah, I figured.
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm-hmm.
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Though that looks really cute. Looks like it has flowers on it. Miami put the knife down on the table beside her. I don't want to get stabbed or anything. That'd be unfortunate for me. The investigation. I can investigate everything. Hold on. Low table. A low table. Cushion. A small sitting cushion.
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
Yeah? Was that-
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
I hope you're ready for me to investigate everything in the fucking room. A small sitting cushion. Kid's seat. A kid's chair. Chair. A round chair.
A large jellyfish.
Sure. It's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
Aw, humor her. Disposable chopsticks. Disposable chopsticks. Condiments.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
It might be like soy sauces with squid ink, because that's something people eat. Squid ink, that is. Unless it is just squid ink. Neither of us can figure out what that sauce is. A table. A kitchen knife. That's a kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle. Oh my gosh, I hit the wrong thing. I wanna see. Oh, it is flowers!
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Oh, that's so sweet. Too bad you're...
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
Too bad he's probably a suspect.
He knows how much I love flowery designs.
That's literally the cutest thing your child could have ever given you.
I've used it every single day since he gave it to me.
Oh, you're taking such good care of it.
Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife.
It's something precious your son gave you.
It means the world to me.
I understand. Chair? It's a round chair. The fact that I can analyze this shit to fucking death. The counter. There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
What?
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
There's a menu on the table. Yeah, that didn't sound appetizing at all, I'll be honest with you. Swinging doors.
A swimming door.
A swinging door.
Oh, Date. A swinging door. Kitchen. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. Sorry, ma'am. I must investigate the entirety of your restaurant in order to make me feel better about it. A beer ad on the wall.
She's cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
I think I know that already. Window. Nothing but a window. Okay. Autograph?
That's the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Yeah, who? Some celebrity's autograph. Okay, I think except for her, I've basically, oh, menus! Hold on! Menus written on the wall in Tanzaki. On Tanzaku paper. I'm sorry. I can't speak. Where's your... Wait, why would I ask that? Tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner.
That's cute, though.
But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here.
That's good. I'm
I
glad
manage
business
it
is
with
booming.
my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Oh, I can imagine.
Peculiar.
What?
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean...
Could mean what?
Never mind.
Oh, don't never mind me. What is with you? What is with you people? You and boss and telling me never mind when I ask a fucking question. I hate that. I need to know. How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now.
Oh,
We
wow.
had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Damn. Where's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients.
I don't want to get jump scared
He
by...
comes and goes all the time without telling me.
That's not
This is nothing
great.
new.
I would assume if... You know, if it's somebody you live with, they would tell you where they're going. Is Oda here?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that.
As long as it's just nerds.
Otto wouldn't go to a place like that.
He doesn't look like he'd
Then-
live if he go into a place like that.
Remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Ah, theater nerds. What's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
I mean, you're not the one going, your son is. Why does Oda hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Oda says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes, a witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
Does he buy, like, merchandise of her? Is she an idol? Is this, you know, air quotes goddess he's talking about an idol he's obsessed with? Oh boy. So is this witch working there?
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment.
Yeah, she's an idol.
She's an idol.
Do you know her name?
I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember.
You don't care to remember?
I just call her the witch.
Yeah.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Can you call him?
Call him?
Yeah.
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You
Why
can
not?
abandon this line of questioning, Date.
I am.
Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Damn.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
He's not being that specific, Aiba. About Shoko. I decided to ask her about Shoko, just in case. I brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her.
I mean, you might as
Who
well.
is she?
I might as well ask
No
while
one.
I'm here.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I guess I can't leave. About the weather. Why not?
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
I don't know, something seems off about her. About this idol. She mentioned a box. Alright, can I get the box now? Oh, that
Do
box.
you want to see?
Yeah.
It was delivered a little while ago.
Show me.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Oda to buy them. I know it.
No, he does it because he's fucking obsessed. Okay, let's take a look at this. It's a cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it. Okay. Can I... Okay, I guess I can't use X-ray. Can I use X-ray?
Date, there's a paper slip on that cardboard box.
Yes, thank you.
Why not try enlarging the image?
I just did. Oh.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Wow, I couldn't use it until she gave me the prompt. Oh boy. But I knew what to do!
Now, what is this?
It's a figure.
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Yeah, doesn't that suspiciously look like the woman from my dream last night? Just a little bit.
Date, I found some information about the figure.
Yeah?
A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
Okay.
Sounds like our witch. Is A set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Oh.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Oda goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
Uh-oh.
At once.
Uh-oh. Yo. Is our drinking buddy up to some sketchy business? Oh no, we're gonna be betrayed by him, aren't we? Haven't even met this guy yet. Already know he's gonna betray me. Why? This. But also, his haircut. He's got the haircut of a loser. Lemniscate, Saturday, 11:45 a.m.
That's him?
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I show him my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Yo, is that Zach Aguilar from the Genshin Impact? Aether? Yo. What? His laptop literally says geek. He also has the Captain America shield on there. Are you a fan of ASAT?
How did you know that?
I went to your house.
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
Okay, kid. Sofa. So far. So far, a sofa. It's a sofa. Thanks. It's a sofa. Plant. Plant. A plant.
Date, look! Ants!
Check the... Okay.
Look at them go! Yay!
You need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
Yeah, I don't like that. A plant. I don't like bug receptionists. The reception. Oh no! No, no, Date, no. Why? Date, no. Date, no. Date's a fucking pig.
That is a high school.
It is.
High school.
No, Date.
There are high stools around the table. It's a high table. It's a high table to go with the high stools. Low table. A low table in front of the sofa.
Hey, Iva. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
Right into his face. Date giving into his impulsive
It
thoughts.
would come out of your salary.
Oh.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
Damn. No table flipping for me. What was green over here? Oh, window. A large window. Cool. A low table in front of the sofa. Laptop? It's Oda's
Can I
laptop.
reach over and break that thing in half?
I wouldn't suggest it. That shit's expensive.
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Sorry. Date is goofy, but also, goddamn, my guy. Can you think about something else besides boobs? Or about dirty thoughts? So his laptop. Oda. Okay. What can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid.
I know you called 911.
Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most. Yeah, honestly, I'm with Date on this one. Shit, the kid knows too much. Can you at least look at me?
Oh, I'm
What?
kinda busy right now.
You could also be busy, you know, with these cuffs. Oh god, no wait, all I can do is look at him or punch him. I don't want to even look at my direction. He's just typing away on his laptop. It's my only option to punch. Why is my only option to punch him?
Date, wait.
Thanks, Iba.
Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Then what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Why?
I
Why?
told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
Oh, are you gonna hack his computer?
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Ah, she already did it.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
Huh.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts.
I like how it's called
Ota
Toe
is
Witter.
insulting Aset and defending her all by himself.
Wow.
This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet, or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
He's got nothing better to do, does he? Yeah, I said that when I first heard her. I was like, I think that's a regular Clark. Hey, kid.
Hey,
Get
kid.
off your fucking laptop.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
That you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
Nah, what are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical protein fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Okay. About last night. Answer my
I'm
fucking
gonna ask you
question.
again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
You
better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk. Just shh.
Why didn't you start the fake with the fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Would you maybe. It'd be less annoying than having Mariana in my head all the time. But only maybe. We'll see. So why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
And so you have to sit here and wait for her? Like... Can you leave her alone? I don't know. I think I'm more concerned about you finding it, a different hobby actually right now than what you actually did last night.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Oh.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, she's also...
Yeah, I know her.
She's also my ward, I guess. How did you know Mizuki? Huh? Start talking.
She's just a friend.
Yeah, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
A friendship. Just call it a friendship. Also, Dante, I'm not her legal guardian. Getting overprotective about my daughter.
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
So he's a wannabe. It's okay.
Hey, Ota, how about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author.
I figured.
I'm an aspiring author, to be exact.
Let him be an aspiring author.
Anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
Aw.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
I mean, as long as they're age appropriate, that's fine with me. She can aspire to be an editor if she wants. Doesn't matter if she's in 6th grade. Yeah, I kind of don't. I'm not her legal guardian, but she lives with me kind of is confusing. Why aren't her parents involved in where she's living and shit? I'm really confused about this, but you know what? I'll give him, like, it's very clear, I think, that since he knows her father, he's willing to, like, let her live there. I'm just not sure why yet. He didn't provide a detailed account last night.
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned?
Mm-hmm.
I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Somebody lured her to here with a threat, didn't they?
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
You left her there? Okay, I'm still in shock about the fact that that was the open of the game.
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode.
That is true.
Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
Good girl. She still fucking did it, Date. She still needs to be asked many questions. Why'd you use the payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
Oh, it broke, didn't it?
You dropped it?
Excuse me.
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Ah, you broke it.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Otis' phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
I mean, I'm not surprised Dante's not his biggest fan.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Why does she look like Super Sonico? Also, she does not look like she knows how to stand in those shoes.
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective?
Yeah.
Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
That's Xiangling's voice actress, probably. It sounds like her.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
What's it about
Is
this?
something the matter?
Yeah, what are you, what's up?
No, nothing.
What's going on with you? This happened before when you saw her figure, too. Are you ASAT?
Let me confirm something. You're ASET, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? ASET!
Fierce!
upset, regret, ASET.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET.
Yay! A-set, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
I'm speechless too. What was that? It was silly, but like, what? How old are you, I guess?
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Oh boy. You're friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so
You talk to her?
we hang out sometimes.
Yeah, I figured she.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically,
Mizuki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Well, I guess as long as her actual father knows where she is, it's better than nothing, Date. What's your relationship with Oda?
relationship?
Yeah, you friends?
Her like a goddess in a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop, you're making me blush.
This guy.
This guy. About the sock puppeting.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's
Duh.
about those posts on Twitter.
You're really gonna do this, Date?
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
His eyes, like... I don't know, Ota's face is, like, between adorable and kind of funky.
Something wrong?
Oh, I didn't mean to click on that.
You aren't even blinking.
Come
Come on, I'm shy. You're embarrassing me.
Yeah, Date, what are you doing? Oh, I guess because there's nothing else to ask her about. So about Aset.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Okay, I mean she's an anime girl cute, but I don't think about her like that, dude. Did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest.
He's trying to give her, you know.
It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
Yeah, I was gonna say Oda's trying to put the schmoofs
He
on
told
her.
her about a dead body he found for attention?
Yeah. Why don't?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
Was it Mizuki?
How?
It's all over the internet.
What?
When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Oh shit. Okay, so then about Shoko. So I got Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Ota.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I
Yeah.
didn't know that either.
It's your
They
friend.
must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
I guess we're not gonna tell him then. We're leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us.
Okay.
Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right.
Fine.
Let's head back to the crime scene.
See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with
No,
you.
you are not.
You what?
You are not coming with
Please
me.
take me with you,
No.
Why?
because I want to know more about what happened.
Wait
Do you
for
have
the
any
news.
suspects?
No.
Probably some crazy murderer, right?
No. Stop.
That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
Doesn't matter. You're not going. I'm not taking her with me.
Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date, you can't leave me.
What?
I can't imagine life without you.
What is she doing?
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Me, Date, what the fuck is going on? Shake hands. Oh man, that receptionist does have big boobs. Are you gonna use it to blackmail me? Hold on. Take that. Iba, delete that video. Iba. Iba. What are you fucking doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I
Wow.
wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Something wrong, punk?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Oda staring daggers at me. Why are you doing this, you brat?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me.
Yeah, Iba.
She really is quite the seductress.
More like a pain in my ass. Fine. God damn it. This is not a tourist attraction. This is a crime scene. Do you know about Mizuki? Fine.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together.
That's cute.
She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems.
But you're a
I'm so
brat.
much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Why did you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream. Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Minecraft?
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
Minecraft.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
How'd you start working for Lemniscate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. But anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
About Ota.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Okay. Do you have any questions for me, I guess?
Questions. Questions.
Not that I want to answer them.
What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
Mm-hmm. But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
Nah, I guess I'm not a detective, but I'm doing detective shit.
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
This car isn't domestic. It's made in Australia, and steering wheel is on the right side. Oh, okay. It's because they also drive on the left side of the road. Yeah, casually blackmailing him, not so casually.
And Indians use the left too.
What?
Nothing. Just thinking.
The steering wheel. Okay. Dashboard. The dashboard. The dash has a ton of stuff built in. It has a speedometer, tachometer, and other meters and gauges.
This ride is pretty rad, huh?
It's a car.
It is indeed rad.
Okay. Center console. The center console. It's got AC and radio controls in it. This is an older car, but it has a state-of-the-art computer installed in it. Aiba can even remotely control it. Huh. Center console. That's interesting. Okay, nothing else in the car. Nothing in my surroundings. My hands. I'm wearing purple gloves. Purple is my favorite color. Oh, glove box. A glove
Hey,
box.
you got any guns in here? I bet you do.
No, not in there.
So you do have a gun.
I mean, he's an officer. The glove box. About that video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die.
What?
Just kidding!
Ah.
Hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
You know, that caught me off guard. Only for her to be fucking pranking me. I'm gullible. Damn it. About my department.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
That's an interesting goddess to just be randomly swearing things to. Okay, what's your real name?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan.
Huh.
I know, weird, right?
The iris in the bedroom. Or it's related to the dream.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
One of his memories? Or memories of the person I dreamed about last night? No, that was foreshadowing. She foreshadowed the shit out of that. Hold on, no. Bloom Park, 1:12 p.m. Saturday. She's foreshadowing her own death.
Excuse me. Yukaname Date?
Yeah.
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
He just believes me. Okay. The horse is upside down. I didn't even see that yet when I was there before. Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rush onto the scene. Well, friends are okay. I looked at that yesterday. Okay, last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? Okay, this is the horse. Shoko's corpse is tied up here. Wait a second.
Anna, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick.
It's not on the horse, though.
Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse.
She's brought here
It was
after.
like this when we found it.
Post-mortem.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
Holographic caution tape. Column last night from Mizuki there. Okay. A metal pole.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date. You wanted to see me dance on that pole.
What?
What the hell are you talking about?
Yo, this girl, a freak. Not in a good way. Control room. It's a control room.
Is that a phone booth?
No.
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking. But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
It's a control room with the merry-go-round. Okay. Hand to ride. The type that you can put a coin in.
Black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
That's odd. She's odd. It's a bench. I wonder how many couples sat there. It makes me kind of angry for some
I
reason.
would burn all those damn benches if I could.
Where is this anger coming from?
Yeah, what? Date, are you okay?
Mr. Date, that horse.
Yeah.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Are we sure about that? A merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. It looks pathetic. Roof. Roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now from all the years of weathering. The local cop. Okay, can't talk to the cop. Parasol? Parasol. Okay. Iris. Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
Oh, okay.
An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders.
It's before his
Eventually,
memories.
the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it.
Yeah, people can
There's
sneak
still
in
plenty
easily.
of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yeah.
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Not what I meant to click. What exactly are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here.
So many.
Like shadowy, hooded figures going around and
she's
around,
being
stabbing her
ridiculous,
one by one.
but that's a lot of
Quite an imagination.
lot of
But do you have any proof?
flags here from the dream to
Well,
reality.
Let's hear it.
Why do you think it was a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse?
Yeah.
Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You don't know Horus?
I mean, I do.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wajet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
Also, how old is this game? That's a good question. I probably should look that up. As soon as... I don't know. There's no blood on the horse. That must mean she was brought here afterwards, and I know that's the case due to that fact. It's also very interesting that Iris has Egyptian god faith. Like, is a part of like that kind of, like, it just seems really out of left field, but maybe that's me. Why do you think it's a ritual murder again? Because I can still ask.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye?
I mean,
there has to be some kind of meaning to this.
I guess when you look at it that way.
What did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
He didn't tell me that.
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth,
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Nice Mizuki took it out. But why?
Mizuki?
We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
I held up my end of the bargain.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Yeah, that was...
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Well, she probably is ill, though.
Yeah. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
It does seem to be...
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
I mean, he is a human with a pulse, so I would hope so. How you feeling? How you doing, kiddo?
Horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Don't do it in the car, please. Iris, open the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
She might have a fever.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible.
No!
My arm regenerates like an alien's.
No!
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Yeah, it
Well,
seems like he was...
That's nice.
He was having a
If
flashback
you don't
there.
get your damn hand back in this car right now.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that's making me nervous. This one came out in 2019.
feels
Okay,
nice.
so it hasn't been that long. I feel like the Illuminati jokes just really made it feel older than it is. Sagan Residence. Saturday, 3:09 p.m.
You should come in.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
I got work to
Oh,
do.
going home already.
I'm a detective. Not a detective. I'm an officer of the law. I said my goodbyes and turned to leave. And out of the corner of my eye, there she is. Oh no! The woman from my dream! Oh shit.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
That's right, Dante doesn't remember the dream. But Aiba does, so do I. I felt my body freeze. Because that woman, she's... No, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there, stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I don't like how the mom's just like, okay, it's fine. After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea in a tray. On a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. This house is the house from my dream. Oh no. Okay. Why does he ask how old every woman is? About Renju Okiura.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Okay, thanks, Aiba. Do you know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
So you're not gonna tell her that she's DED. Okay. The steam is rising from the tea. A coffee table. Sofa. Iris and her mother, Hitomi, are sitting on the sofa. Iris, you look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
What was that about?
Flowers.
They're the same from my dream. They're
It's an
winter
iris.
iris. Yep.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
My dream says otherwise, Iris. My dream definitely says otherwise, Iris. A winter iris. It means good news and hope. I guess good news is, if I remember my dream, that means I know what's going to happen, which means maybe I can prevent it. About the flowers. Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. Oh, okay. You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed,
What happened?
but now...
I didn't even realize that until now that her hand's kind of hanging a little weird.
it locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
Is the point of this is that I'm supposed to suspect the mother now being the killer? Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
Oh, cute.
A teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
Well, as long as you like your job. I guess I can ask how old she is.
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yeah.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
No! Is this Renju's technically also Renju's daughter? Oh shit. Oh shit. How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I mean, I can imagine that is...
I grew up in this house.
Oh.
I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
I mean, if you love it.
Why are you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
What? She's hinting at me. At least it looked like she was. You seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
And we met her before because she is Renju's daughter. No! Don't tell me I figured it out already. Don't tell me I figured it out already. Oh no. Oh, this is a complex story. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, she's hinting again at herself. Well, I guess. Goodbye.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Like today.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, I'm seeing you.
What? Handshake. Handshake? With your other hand, Date?
Excuse me.
We just had the conversation about the hand.
I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Oh no. Oh no. Did I already figure this out? At least this portion? Did she kill the ex-wife?
Date, let's go over the facts of the
Because
case.
Good idea.
Oh. Oh, is she in my wheel? Oh my god. She is. Let's hear the timeline of events. So I can...
Iba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Friday at approximately 5
I
p.m.
wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Iba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
All we can do is try. Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday,
Yeah,
around 5
okay.
p.m.
We know
The cause
this.
of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her.
Okay.
There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Because it would make sense if it was Hitomi, because then she could have used her daughter's phone to message Mizuki. And also she's left-handed because of the issue with her right hand, which would explain why the left eye was poked out. It also would explain why Iris drew the conclusion to the Egyptian gods, because it would be somebody that knew her and would understand that if she found out, she may draw those conclusions, or because she knew those were possible conclusions to certain things. that would be the outcome, and it'd be really hard for her to be pinned for the murder. Am I crazy or am I right? Let's find out. Oh, the bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Yeah, he has to consider it. So
then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
So if I interpret the clues of the dream correctly, that means Shoko was killed at their house, at Iris's house, right? And the corpse of Hitomi is like the stand-in for the corpse of Shoko. Or that is what's gonna happen to Hitomi now that Shoko's gone. And like, yeah, me playing detective titles, I will lose my mind on screen. Or, right, Hitomi's now gonna be taken out because Shoko's already taken out. Because they're going around and finding Renju's ex-lovers and taking them out. Look, it's so easy to do when you have too many clues in front of you and you don't know what the answer is.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Ignoring the fact that she's 12. Okay, so you know the outcome of the first three. Okay, so you can watch me put the clues together like a crazy person. Play a game? Focus, you've got this. Allow me to introduce myself. Okay, Date.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Okay, I mean, I am gonna keep going, obviously. I've spin it into the center of the wheel. What about Mizuki being inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion.
Or she's
I
probably
was merely joking, as you call it.
The other thing is that she could have heard a noise or something, got scared, and went and hid in there with the weapon because it's the only thing she could find to defend herself. That's also a possibility.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime.
No, they wanted to...
Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
I think you're trying to send some kind of message to your old drinking buddy there, buddy. Play a game. I wanna know.
Hey, me. Want to play a game?
Oh my god.
Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
No! Iva, please. He's having fun. Focus, you got this.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Okay, let the man have some fun. I mean, I guess I could still ask about it, so...
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
I think she did it as a self-defense self-defense weapon. What about you, Iba? Got any
Yes,
ideas?
as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again.
Yeah?
And I noticed something strange.
Did it get turned off at a certain time?
There were no cars.
Oh.
Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Okay, then how'd the body get there?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Because if it was done somewhere else in the park, there would have been drag marks. Unless they wrapped the body up in a bag or something. Police headquarters, Saturday at 4:26 p.m.
Welcome back.
Yo, boss.
I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki!
Mizuki.
You okay there, kiddo? No, she's not. I know
Has
she's
she
not.
said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
Oh.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Yeah, he's right.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Oh. Oh no, am I gonna see what she saw? Oh. Oh no, Mizuki. This poor girl. Monitor. The strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Oh boy. Are you sure this is okay though?
She's
I'm
only
worried.
12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
Okay. Just a chair. Okay. About Iba.
Hey, Pewter? About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
Did you get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
I don't know.
Dude, if you're a suspect, why are you fucking off into the abyss? Any progress in the investigation other than what I figured out?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide.
That's
but
what I
she
was
isn't
thinking.
answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Yeah, but I don't like it. Are you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental.
I mean, yeah, I can
Which
see that.
is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her.
Oh boy.
You're the only one who can.
Oh boy, why is it always me? Sync machine. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as the sync machine. Mizuki. I'll try talking to her. She can't hear me from here. Oh, okay. Well. Does that mean? Okay, Pewter. That's Pewter. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. Yeah, because 36 years old. That's quite a name. He's a member of Abyss, like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Iba. He's her caretaker in a way. Are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Okay. Oh boy, okay.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Well, I mean...
Try to calm her down.
Yeah?
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you. But she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Hey, Mizuki. So here's what we're gonna do, alright?
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Yeah. About the sync gear.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
About Ibis.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking.
Like you right now,
So,
unfortunately.
How do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
Alright. Sync.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium. It's Latin for dream.
Oh yes, okay.
There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
So when this is all over, hopefully things will be better. Hopefully you'll be okay.
Hey Mizuki, when this is all over, what should I say?
Oh. Let's go get some sushi. Let's go get some ramen. Let's go get some unagi. Let's go get some of that stew you like. I mean, if it's for her.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up? But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
This is heartwarming.
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing.
Okay, get over with, Peter.
I added a new feature to the sync system.
New feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Also, I just realized
Sure,
Peter has
got
no
it.
eyebrows. Did this man shave his eyebrows?
Date, you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
Oh, that's not a lot of time.
And your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
I guess I gotta
I know.
speed run this.
Find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
It's Iba again.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park?
He's right, that's a
Lightning in
movie
bird
reference.
cage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
Yeah.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow
Interesting.
of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate!
Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Oh, Mizuki. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Yeah. Seems about right.
Iba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
So is the ice pick.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There is a 6-minute time limit in Somnia. Time is expanded whenever Iba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left on the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within 360-second time limit. Oh god.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph. Date, are you certain? Will this heal Mizuki?
No, it won't.
I don't know. Just try it.
Actually, maybe I shouldn't.
Understood.
No, wait. Maybe that's a bad idea.
No good, huh?
Mizuki is still a child. The solution may be simpler than you think.
Simple, maybe. But this is a dream. Not everything goes how you expect.
I just wasted 10 seconds. Oh, shit.
Shoko's photograph has an ice pick.
I should probably just pull it out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
I should have just done it to begin with. Oh, okay, I see.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
So that makes it the highest point now.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
So I do still have a time limit.
We got a timey.
A timey?
What's a timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, You can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect time taken to perform the action. You are only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace one. Timies are expended after one use, but use them as often as you can. Okay. Remove the birdcage. Blow the birdcage away. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, this... I would probably much rather have a controller at this point. Oh. Can I just slip through?
It is too narrow.
Oh.
No, your body is slim enough to get through.
You think so? In that case...
No.
Guess you're fatter than I thought.
Tate!
I am not. I am just large-breasted.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, you are not. Oh. Oh no, I've wasted 30 seconds.
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Okay. I want to investigate the control room.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground. What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
Yeah.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Didn't you just say it's a child's dream, so it might be easier than you think?
I didn't expect to see this inside.
Yeah.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber?
Yeah.
You can say balloon.
Yeah, please.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Let's just see.
There are a number of balloons inside.
Looks like they'd fly away if you lifted the cage.
What would that accomplish?
I don't know. Dream worlds are unpredictable. Cause and effect are screwed up here.
Okay.
A bird cage.
Is that a
There are
ripped
ripped
photos?
pieces of paper inside. Let's see.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
Picture?
Yeah. Actually,
A bird cage.
Yeah,
There are
kinda.
ripped pieces of paper.
I want to lift it. Timing will not be used. Proceed. That's all I got.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Hey.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Okay. We only have 3 retries. Going back to 1 lock costs 1. Okay. Shit.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Nah, let's put it back together.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this. Done. But
It's her and her parents.
You were able to get out?
Photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo, but whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since you repaired the photo in the Somnium, the birdcage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
Oh no, I see
You
it.
can do it if you try a little.
Dante.
No, you can't.
Alright, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Select the map icon will bring the map of the current Somnium world. You can see your current location and the objects you've investigated in the Somnium map. If you're lost or want to save time, try checking the map.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
I'm trying! So Aiba's over here. Microphone. Parasol. Panda ride. I don't know. That was a panda in the photo. I'm gonna waste so much time doing this.
The panda head is spinning.
Yeah. Stop.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Okay.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360 time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. More than 1 second when you clear, you get a prize? No, boss. Anything but that.
It's Mizuki!
Let's hug her. Let's hug it out.
Mizuki.
She's a sad little girl. Huh. Awaken, hugged Mizuki. Day 2, Mizuki A acquired. Clear Mizuki Somnium. Okay, that's the achievement I got. Day 2, Saturday.
Are you okay?
Date. Date!
Oh.
Looks like she can talk again.
Give her a big old hug, Date. After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Ota, and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide.
Hey, can I pop this cherry?
Oh, Date!
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun.
Nobody else liked it.
Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time.
How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I'm trying to talk to
I
you.
annoyed you already, huh?
Trying to make sure you're
Pressure is
okay.
annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Rude. About that figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Okay.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Who sent you the Nile message then?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer.
Nope, figures.
When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
Yeah, Iba.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Well, he's trying. Okay, Peter. How does Iba appear in Somnium? Because she didn't explain that to me at all.
Iba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Iba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Iba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Iba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Iba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Wow. So about Aiba's appearance, because she's a little funky.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Iba's idea.
Oh.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something.
Aw.
I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Well,
why would that make me happy?
No matter what Date says, I think you're very pretty as a human. About the figure I saw. You got any insight?
That. I saw it too.
Yeah?
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person.
She just doesn't want to tell me.
Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality.
Yeah.
Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Daw, shucks. Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
Why?
I'm kidding.
I figured. About Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
Interesting. I like having all the facts. Thank you, Pewter. Alright, Mizuki. Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
Okay.
I promise?
Date.
Stu, you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
I promised because I wanted to make her happy. So about the figure I saw, I guess, again, I can ask.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did.
Yeah.
I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
She probably doesn't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round.
I figured she
The door
hid.
was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Mizuki is lying in the chair. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It will take a while for her to get back to normal. Binder? A binder. It's the sync manual. Monitor. Different strings of characters and numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. Pewter is standing there with his hands in his pocket. Mizuki, okay. Sink machine? You can see the sink machine through the window. What else do I have to talk about before I can move on with my life? Or with taking her to get food? A chair. Not her, not this, not this. Monitor off. This monitor is turned off. Okay. Okay. Bro, what am I doing? What do I have to do still? Okay. I'm missing something. Case notes. Ah, I see. File allows you to read information about people you've spoken to or terms you've heard. It's updated as story advances. You can go to the album photo. You can earn album photos by finding hidden items or clearing a Somnium with more than 1 second remaining. You can view photos you've collected at any time. Collect them all. Okay. Not what I was looking for exactly. Wait, is that it? Door. Restore release to the sink room. Okay. That made no sense. Not pewter, not the chair, not the monitors, not the sink machine, not the door anymore, not Mizuki, not the chair, not the binder. Okay, what the fuck?
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
There has to be something I missed. What did I miss? What did I miss? Boss, help me. Where's boss? Oh, wait. I can move the camera? Oh my god. I didn't know that. What up? Not Mizuki's muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
I'll do my best. Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Okay. I will. So you have any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
Well, figured. Figures. Poor girl. About what I saw in the Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room.
Okay.
What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've
No.
got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
He's so proud of
Anyway,
himself.
We know about the figure you saw.
Okay.
I wonder who that could be.
You have any questions?
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
I wonder who it was.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Alright, boss.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
I mean, it's part of my job, isn't it? Alright. Saturday, 8:13 p.m. Wow, this is a full day of work for him. We're going through a whole full day of work. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in the Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Okay. In the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. It's covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still make out the trail heading back. The figure went this way. Path through the bushes leads away from here. Bench? A bench. Skewered horses. Here's the horse turned upside down. Looks like a sad, overturned insect. Are you cold?
What do you care? You never cared about me, ever. And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me.
Damn. What the fuck?
Think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus.
Damn.
Heck, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
Damn, girl. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories
Aww.
here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
About the suspicious figure.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was
Oh.
standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
It's probably the person who told you to come here. So what's wrong, I guess?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Okay. Mizuki's looking behind the bush. I guess I should check it out.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service.
Okay.
This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The
Figures.
surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason.
We talked about this earlier.
As did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
Okay.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Railroad crossing. Railroad crossing.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night.
Ooh.
A black SUV.
Alright.
I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's
Oh,
father.
no.
Renju Okiura.
Did he hire assassins to get his ex-wife? Oh no.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
Looks like it.
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
Oh, I think it was your dad. I think it was your dad. I think it was your dad. When's the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago. When I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
He is kind of scummy, I think. Like, severely scummy. About the Nile message, she's probably not gonna tell me.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. Got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me. I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
I don't think I am ready for the twist because there's also a possibility that somebody stole Renju's phone, which is why we haven't been able to talk to him. And also his car. Ooh. I don't feel so hot about this one, buddy. You look like you want to say something.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Renju just isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. I have such a bad feeling about this. Oh, no, I don't like this. About the Nile message, I guess.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message.
That's what I
Someone
think.
else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it.
Well, if your dad never said that he...
Killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
I know, but we don't have solid proof that that's the case. Like, especially because you said that her dad never said that to her before. Something is up. When's the last time you spoke with your dad again?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
No.
That's why I'm thinking somebody stole his phone, but... I don't know.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Boss?
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He
Yeah.
doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
I don't like that. Oh. About Renju's alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time.
No, you... Oh, no, it's so bad.
Can back up his story.
Any idea where Renju is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. Didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
About Renju's questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
I know why they released him, but why'd you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
They couldn't.
Protocol. Nothing we could do.
Yeah, I was like, they don't have
Suspect
evidence to
that,
hold him.
Nothing to charge him with. Couldn't hold him.
It's to prevent people from being wrongfully detained. But in this case, it's kind of bad. Sorry, I kind of want to eat chips. I can see Boss through my left eye. Iba is streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone, never cared for them. But Iba can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking into a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Oh, well, that's good to know. Oh, I guess hang up the phone then?
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast.
Huh.
In Akihabara.
Akihabara. Oh boy. We're gonna get a maid cafe scene already? Sunfish Pocket, Saturday at 10:20 p.m. And this girl hasn't eaten yet, has she? Date's a terrible caretaker. He needs some lessons.
Can't be.
No fucking way. Here. There's no fucking way. He faked his own death. Nope. I can't believe this. No, he had to have faked it. This is fake. Fake news. No way. Fake news. Fake news. Can't. Nope. I'm not gonna believe this shit.
Renju.
I never got a close look at his face, but I don't recall him having a beauty mark. Fake. Fake. He faked it. No. Nope. He faked it. Nope. Nope, don't believe it. Don't believe this shit. Nah, you faked it. You can't tell me this is real. This is not real. This is not real. There's no way. Police headquarters, Sunday, 9:17 a.m. Yeah, he has.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't
I don't
have it in
think
me
so.
to sleep right now.
Shelves. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. You seem troubled, Pewter.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Tombstone. A tombstone. Rip. Yeah, valid. Bags? Bags hanging on a rack. They look like bags of candy, actually. Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
It's the same person.
Right. Shoko, too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
Pewter,
I'm
it's
too
not the
tired
time.
for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Not the time, I'm so sorry.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later.
Hmm.
We have been together for more than 5 years.
I still think it's Hitomi. Now that he's been taken out of the picture. I can't believe Date's a de facto guardian to this 12-year-old who sasses the shit out of him. Why are you here anyway, Pewter?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Nah, just curious.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
I just wanted to know. Pewter looks surprisingly serious. What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Okay.
I see.
Okay.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide.
Yeah, this looks
and the fact
deliberate.
that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
I think that's why he doesn't have an eye.
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve
Is
to
Date like the only survivor of the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago? Is this what they're about to tell me? Is this what they're about to tell me? That incident about 6 years ago.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women.
All missing an eye.
And
each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Okay, it's right though, not left. How about you getting any sleep before I continue?
of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
That'd be good if any of you fucking slept, but alright. I get it. Cyclops?
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
Yo, that's
He
fucked
signed
up.
the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed
Yes,
giants.
I do know that, actually.
According to Greek myth,
but maybe
they are
he
the
doesn't.
children of Uranus, god of the sky,
Uranus.
and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclops were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Oh. Well, shit. Was the Cyclops captured? No.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
I don't think so, Date.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed.
These are left.
But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent.
Yes, this is done.
The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after
Yeah, I was
the
gonna
victims
say.
were killed.
Different time. These are bloody, so that
Shoko
means
and
before.
Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
They know who did it, though.
Iva, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Any other information you can give me, though?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iva.
Understood.
Now he's gonna start digging in shit you shouldn't. Because you didn't tell him enough information, now he's gonna go get in trouble. I know how this goes. If you don't tell them, they get into more trouble, and then you have to tell them. So might as well be upfront about it. Oh wow, she's
That's
coming with me?
The vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Why is she in my back seat? Why is she in my back seat?
Mizuki!
She's supposed to be in the hospital, girl.
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Mizuki climbed up the front and sat in the passenger seat. What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
You probably
Fine.
should.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Yes, we're definitely the goofy goobers. I am back, by the way. Sorry. I drank. I've been trying to stay hydrated because I get dehydrated really easily. But that also means I have to pee a lot. I did make it 3 hours though without having to piss. I'm very proud of myself. Considering how much water I've drank today. Alright. How'd you even get in here? Actually, I'm curious.
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door.
Date!
I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
Yeah, she's right.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
I mean, yeah, dude. Do you want to catch the suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Are you sure?
Odd thing for a preteen.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you weren't even a teenager
Are you
yet.
not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates.
Doesn't matter, she's still a kid.
She's even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
It doesn't matter how mature she thinks she is, she's still a 12-year-old. Aiba, do not fucking fight with me. How are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
No, don't
Mizuki's
say that.
psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
At the very least, I helped her, I guess. About Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What is her secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
No.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, he
that
did,
whole
though.
company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Ooh. Anyway, I'm glad you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you?
You're a wise
This
ass.
is why you're single and always will be.
Oh!
Yeah, that's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
Oh, come
I'm
Mizuki.
not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Well, I'm glad that they're communicating. Sunfish Pocket, Sunday at 10:33 a.m. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Damn. Beer kegs. Renji's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires are tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters.
Okay.
All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
Okay. Okay, so it's just rehashing that information. Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
Alright. Are you getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
Thanks, bro. I might not, though. Doorway to the kitchen.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
Yeah.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
Yeah, they're brought to these places.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
The store signboard says Sunfish Pocket.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Okay. Huh. There's deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renji was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Also, these are like suspiciously 8 o'clock at night is the time. Wait.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
What's that?
It is a common sedative.
Okay.
The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely
He was
high.
sedated and then
It can be assumed
killed.
that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Approximate time of death was Saturday, 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be.
Yeah, I see that.
A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
I mean, that could be eliminated with a pair of gloves. Left eye. Left eye's been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's.
Yes, strangely
The left
so.
eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Renju's corpse found hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter. Okay, nothing else, nothing else. Okay. Renju weighed about 160 pounds, and he was definitely murdered somewhere else and carried here. Look. Okay. If I zoom, okay, it goes right back here. Oh, the right eye. Right eye is still there. Okay. I see that. Alright. We done looking at this table? The store's menu.
Dragon's Palace pasta. 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
The store's menu. He's offended by that. The table. I can't find any clues on it. Chair. Evidence markers. This little marker is put up to track evidence at the scene. Evidence marker. Oil drum. This is an oil drum. Must be some kind of interior decor.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters.
Okay.
It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Okay.
Let me check inside.
Oh. Okay, let's x-ray it. Nothing? Ooh, wait.
What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
All the goils. That's a watch.
This is...
That's his watch, isn't it?
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Yeah. It has 200 liter capacity and 44 pounds. Okay. Okay. Is that it? Is that all you wanted me to do? Okay, it was. Barrel made out of wood. Nothing special about it. Okay. What is there still to discover here? Unless it's just looking at the counter. Okay. The walls are decorated with life preservers. Okay. Kitchen window? You see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. I forgot I could do this already. Chair. No, I want that. Looks inside a wooden box. There's something in there.
Is that a spear?
Sort of.
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
It is.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No.
No traces.
There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Okay, so... Yeah, like I said, I forgot I could do that. There is a security cam.
Did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no.
Damn.
All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Damn, person knew what they were doing. This club is located on the second floor of the building. We used the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
So 2 people. Renju and...
I think we've checked everything we need to.
The suspect.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
It's guarding the doorway. Guarding the doorway. Any places you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
No.
Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Dante might know about it. Do you want to talk to Ota?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Okay, do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Let's head out then.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Let's go, adventure, investigating everything. Let's try and track down Iris first, because there also might be Oda there. Lemniscate.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Daddy!
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Do you know her?
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends.
Doubt it.
We hang out, we party.
No,
We
you
do
don't.
not party.
Hey, hey.
The reception desk, okay. You didn't happen to see... Did you happen to see Ota here?
Ota? No,
Yeah.
I haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
It's
Those
kind
are
of
the ones you
funny.
have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
I took out my business card and handed it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
This girl.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
One can hope. Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa?
Yeah.
She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Okay.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
I have. Alright. Things have been pretty serious around here lately.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know?
Oh.
Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But it was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
She doesn't have many brains in there, does she? What's going to happen to the office?
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up?
Find another job?
So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate?
Well, we could go out sometime.
Listen, I'm with Mizuki. Look at her
Wow,
face.
dude.
Her face, my face.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Her father!
Renju.
Vending machines. A vending machine full of drinks. Okay. There's the company logo. Okay, so I can't talk to her anymore. I'm gonna assume that we're gonna go then.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
I guess we're gonna go look at the diner, see if that kid's there. Uta. Or Ota, sorry. I already hear your funny little otaku. Matsushita Diner.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Date is a simple man with half a brain cell. He can solve some problems, but usually he's just a goober drooling over women. Proven. What the fuck? Why are these two of the questions you could ask? Is Ota here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
I took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Please.
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, marble it is. Or gold. Yeah, golden filter. Blah, blah, blah. Can't read. Can't speak. I got my chips though. Golden Yokocho. Sunday. Ooh, Sunday. Woo. Sunday.
Is this it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
He knows.
That is only a partial truth.
Excuse me.
Shut up.
Shaiba. Don't spoil it.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
You think he's named after the legendary samurai? Very possibly. He may be named after... Oh, because he has one eye. Wait a minute.
Where
Yes,
is
he
everyone?
definitely is.
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
We love Mama. I have seen Mama. That is the other thing I know about this game. And that's it.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Alright. Well, that's a picture for sure. A picture on the wall. It's a little odd. Is it, though? There's a poster on the wall. Talented Mr. Dickley. I wonder what that is. Mizuki, are you tired?
No.
Oh.
And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired.
I'm just
You can go
checking
home
in on
anytime
you.
you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right?
No.
Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
It's not why I asked you. Not Renju.
Hey Date, what did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
Business.
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
See, Date Aiba has faith in you. It's been a long time since we did this. Question mark?
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
I see.
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content.
Yeah.
However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Fair enough. Mizuki, we should at least have one meal together. Please?
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean.
What?
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why not?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
Yeah.
Rough.
Oh my god. Oh, this girl. Just trying to have a social interaction with you. Because you're now my, my kid, I guess. I have to take care of you. Your father asked me to. And he's my bestie.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
He's trying so hard.
But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The
Yeah.
kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
No, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet.
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God. She's a good kid, Date, don't worry.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Mizuki.
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
My daughter now.
Oh, you're...
My daughter.
It must have been hard.
My daughter now, Mama.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard.
Mama, relax.
Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Mama, take a breath. It's okay. Girl.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it?
No, unfortunately.
Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Okay. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Okay. Alright. How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Mama!
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Mama! Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Aw.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
Tate!
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
Mama, I got the kid right here! About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah.
He's
real
remembering
rough
something
customers.
again.
This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay, so we got some gang connections. Part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day when the time is right. Gulp. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. Okay. Okay. About Mama. How do you feel about her?
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
Yeah, it's just a bar.
Facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh. Okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time.
Damn, girl. Okay.
Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Yeah, I got you. Right, this is for Renju. I got
Promise.
you. I promise. He promised, I promise. I'll do it for you and the girl. Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite.
But you're a stranger and
I'm
she's
only
12.
aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Yeah.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
Oh, she didn't like that. Neither did I.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Anyway, is your first time at a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
Yeah.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
You're a good kid. You're a good kid, Mizuki. Mizuki is curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. Yeah, Patrick Seitz did a good job. Do you remember anything else about Renju? We appreciate him.
Well, there was the watch incident.
Tell me.
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
Yeah, he don't.
You don't remember?
Nah, he don't remember.
Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it?
I found it.
Was it at the scene?
Uh-huh.
Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
I wonder if it, I still wonder if it was Hitomi. Okay, I guess that's it. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I guess. Think about stuff.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
I am not. I'm gonna be talking to my eyeball. I gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
Gonna talk on the phone without the kid.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho.
Oh, he's gonna ditch her.
Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Uh-huh, he's ditching her.
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Oh boy, he's gonna go do this. Oh, Kumakura office. Oh, he's gonna go do this by himself. Is this where the magazine scene happens? I know this because my friend Nicole showed it to me.
Who's this asshole?
I think it is this.
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date.
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
He's not that old.
You bastard!
Yeah, that guy's got crazy eyes.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Yo, he got that
All
crazy
right,
eyes.
Mama. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Yeah. Why am I not surprised?
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
It's probably supposed to be like a symbol of wealth.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Date!
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
desk. The chairman's desk. Okay. Are those guys still knocked out over there? Oh my god.
I got nothing to say to you.
Of course you don't. How about you?
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Yeah, he's just out cold. Alright, fine. Let's talk to Moma. Crest. The Kumakura crest. I don't like that he's twitchy. Stop being twitchy. Where's the chairman?
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
Oh,
that can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait.
Yeah.
I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Whoa.
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
Oh shit.
6 years ago.
What about Shoko?
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
I feel like you're lying to me.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
About Renju. Tell me something.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute please.
Yeah.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
Somebody else was here.
It is peculiar.
Because there's a cigarette in there.
Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Thermozoom. I want a cigarette butts. The tip is reddish.
Yeah, Iba. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Yeah, because somebody will be smoking something of the same brand then. If we're on the right trail. Yeah, this is the scene. This is the scene, okay. Okay. Can deal with him later, apparently. Door in the next room. A chair. Desk. Probably has someone that belongs to the gang. There are tons of things on top. Lockers are lined up on the wall. You. Fat one is holding his stomach in pain. Okay. You. Skinny one is completely out. Okay. Somebody's butt was sitting there. Somebody's
Part
butt
of the cushion is still red.
sat in that
Just
cushion.
as I thought.
Who else am I? Again? Yes. Was someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today.
Not according to that
Although
thermo.
you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Lies.
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
They're at their desks.
Who's this asshole?
Mouth open.
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit.
So that means they're
Which
hiding in the
means
other room.
Whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Dante.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see.
Yeah.
Somewhere behind that wall.
I mean, the door is right there. X-ray.
Just as I thought.
Yep.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
They keep making references to Dante. To Dante not taking enough medication. Specifically, Ibo. Why is my throat so dry? Oh yeah, this is the scene my friend showed me. Oh my god. Hi, Mariana.
What?
You came at the perfect time. This is fucking hilarious. Wait, what? A quick time event? Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Yeah, he sure did. What? No, no, no.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh my god, what? I got the quick time event again. Oh god.
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds.
Okay.
Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
Okay.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
A lot of guns, apparently. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. It took me a second there to find that fucking control key on my keyboard without... Because I had to look. I see.
Iba, you saved me.
The Secret Lives of Yakuza Wives?
So, where's this porno mag?
She lied to you.
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
Oh, you missed all the death and blood earlier.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face.
Who's this man?
I know you.
Yeah, you've missed a lot. I've been going for over 4 hours. Anytime he remembers something, he gets this weird,
Sejima, so, Congressman.
weird
What
like
is this guy doing here?
headache thing going on. What are you doing? What are you up to? What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business?
My butt hurts, but I can
Congressman
feel it.
meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Okay then, Mr. So. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. I can't trust that.
Fine. Let's talk about Renju then. Did you kill him?
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Well, he's been murdered and you're kind of a suspect right now. Well, seen him off on TV, but it feels like I've met him before. You know, that guy out. Oh, got crazy eyes. About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Alright, then what about her ex, Renju?
I've been looking after that guy since high school.
Oh.
It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. Now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. We were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If talent at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I'd never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
About Rohan.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother.
Oh.
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother.
Ah.
6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Yeah, we won't see that private eye. Anyway, do you have alibis for, you know, these last 2 days?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Damn, I can't believe you're off the hook. Moma's giving me a glare. Alright, what about you, mister?
The victim prior to Renju?
Mm-hmm.
I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Oh.
Connected.
Date, it's me.
Oh god, it's her.
You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Oh god, she didn't abuse her
Got
power.
it.
I'm so
on my
glad.
way.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
I think so.
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Now, because nobody's there, I want to talk to her, and they didn't put her back in the wheel. More carefully.
Hey, you. You can't just break into someone's car like that. Wait. Your body is transparent. What the?
It's Iba.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish
Oh
get
my
in
god.
here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
A dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here, looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
She kind of is your eye, Date. Alright. So, and Moma are suspicious.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious. But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. The victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling. And their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Huh, maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Tell me, Aiba.
Please.
What's the news?
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
We will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
It really is suspicious, though.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Prisoner?
Prison? Safety call. I think you should give it a listen.
Yeah? Tell me.
Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. You will kill again, you know. And you'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies.
Oh boy.
If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
I know this guy's
Good
voice,
idea.
too.
Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Forgot what his name
Think
is.
there's anything to this?
Ah,
I don't know.
it's worth checking out, I guess. We have no other leads. That guy is like that guy is the voice actor for Ivern in League of Legends. I just don't remember what his name is. He also is Iron Tongue Tian in Genshin. Alright. Lemniscate in 5:59 p.m. on a Sunday. Yeah.
Oh, Date.
Here he is.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Mm-hmm.
Mizuki saw her own mom.
And you abandoned her, you pussy.
I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Bitch. God. Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases.
Of course you did.
And I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
I can't see it because it's... Oh my god. About Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
Yeah.
What? You met Mizuki?
Yes.
Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What?
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
And my daughter proofreads your work? Okay, I'm gonna have to kick this boy's ass. I'm taking him out back. I hope you know this. I'm gonna beat this man down.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall.
Also, I have to let you know, Mariana, this man is 24 years old. I'm going to kick his ass. Mizuki is 12.
You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
Yes, he's 24. Now tell me what you know.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone?
Yeah, that's how people see you.
Someone was with him. A man.
A woman.
No. A woman.
Yo, that reaction says everything, Date. You don't even need the thermal scan.
Look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this.
I'm not so sure about that.
She wouldn't hurt anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
Says you.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Yeah, I'm with Date.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
The Tessa I know blackmailed me. Okay? She used you to get to take the video to blackmail me, you idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. And it was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired.
Okay, and?
A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Okay, considering the facts here that I have, you know, the car facts, I'm pretty sure it's either her or her mother. I'm just saying, Ota, I think you're going to be very disappointed. Plus, he never said Iris was the murderer, but now you made me think about it.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
What?
Do it for Iris.
What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
How is this fucking asshole involved in being the witness in
I got into
both?
Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Well,
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Hmm?
Oh boy. Alright. Is she gonna like throw a fastball at me again, like earlier? I'm not ready for this.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
They have to read your rights and tell you what the DL, you know? It's in the law. Anyway. Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Okay, so that's true. You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before. Especially with important people being there.
What'd you do after you turned him down on this offer here?
What did you do after you turned him down?
Did you go home?
I left with Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized.
Yeah, like she rehearsed this.
Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
But then again, I remember exact times. It's really hard. About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Yeah, that was a really weird question, actually. Why did I ask that? So do you have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily.
She just isn't nervous about it.
We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
I mean, considering what she threw at me
With
earlier.
confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
That's only an if.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean?
Because she died somewhere else and then was brought back to Sunfish Pocket. Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Mm-hmm. That's why I think it's his homie. And now I think the daughter's in on it.
At Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
I know, but my gut tells me.
But I am curious.
Iba.
What was Hitomi doing last night?
Then why'd you find out that Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
I don't know, I feel like she's lying to me a little bit.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible.
He was
See?
drugged. Okay. Sedation.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Considering the barrels.
Ingenuity?
Yeah. Listen. Listen. Was it? Oh, hold on, let me look at
The
this.
autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
Okay,
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope.
Is it this one? Okay, no. It's not this, is it?
The oil drum inside Sunfit, the type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
Is it this one?
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh
okay. It's this one. No, wait, no, I didn't want to do that again. I didn't want to do that again. This one.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether.
I'm gonna outweigh him and bring him up.
Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
I mean, if he drove her home, she had the car.
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Okay, somewhere I brought this Sunfish Pocket. Let's see. Strangled from behind. I don't know if that's the correct clues. Ugh. Unless he was in the oil drum. Oh my god, I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Elevator record?
You have to prove that Iris could have moved Renju's. That is your. This will not help you accomplish that.
Okay. This? The watch? Who was the watch?
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum?
Yeah.
which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive.
Exactly.
Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
The fairy in his head.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case.
It is.
If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
The pound.
Why do you say that?
The elevator records. Because of the weight given in the elevator record. Okay. Okay, but there's something else. No. This, right?
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once. At 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod.
Okay.
I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
Oh, I'm so sad.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
Probably.
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Okay, this one, right?
Ah, shit.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
It's gonna turn out to be your mother, isn't it?
Iris is experiencing renaissance. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay, Iba.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock 1 is the TV. Mental lock 2 is the windows. Mental lock 3 is whatever that is. Mental lock 4? Oh no. A mysterious room, videos, and strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Okay. Oh boy. Look for the blood, watch the murderer.
A CRT TV.
What does that mean?
Stop. Please.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Saw the murder video. Negative timing. You picked up a oh shit. You can multiply the time and force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Oh fuck.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
A bust. Oh shit.
Nothing special happens.
You don't have the muscle mass. You need to do some training.
What would be the point of that? I do not have muscles.
That's what I just said.
I cannot wait for the day I have enough muscle to punch you in the face. It will be splendid.
Five minutes left, Date.
I know! Oh god, this is hard.
A full body mirror.
Let's look at it.
A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
Can't say. But what is going on?
Strangle it. Oh, you're gonna make me do that. I know.
torso with...
Oh, God.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, no, I don't like this. I don't like this.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Investigate.
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
3 minutes, Dante.
Hold on. Yes. Oh no, I don't like that. Alright, anyway. I guess now that I know what to do, I won't waste that time.
With a head.
If it has a head...
What would you...
Like... Man, of course I got the most violent option, right?
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious...
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
An operating table.
Oh God. Why?
The fabric on the surface is frayed. It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse.
Okay, so... I'm wasting time. I am wasting time. I am fucking wasting time. Beat it to death. Beat what to death?
A full body mirror.
I guess punch sucks.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Yeah, I wasted time doing that, Dante. Is it the doors?
A double door. It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Okay, that wasted time. Oh, is it this TV?
An old
television. That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I'm trying.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
Want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
Shoot. To death?
It is a thick book. It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on
Oh
insects!
my god.
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs.
Iva!
Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
That really didn't help me at all. Okay.
A common gas canister. It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
You have 1 minute left.
I don't know what else to do. I guess watch the TV. It makes another torso appear.
An old-fashioned TV.
Please. Help me. Help me.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
I'm almost out of time, though.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
I feel like I wasted so much time.
Just a locker.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
I did something. I don't know. I don't know if they correlate. I'm so confused. And I'm running out of time. What is happening? What have I done? At this point, I'm just along for the ride, I guess. What?
that is...
Somehow did it with 5 seconds left. Iris A acquired. Vane, this is... I didn't get to finish reading that. Would have I gotten an achievement? Forgetting that ending of that Somnium. Day 3. Gum AI.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4?
About the original Cyclops killings?
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Well, blue figure from the
Help me understand this.
The sink.
What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face.
Exactly.
The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
You also don't remember jack shit,
You
Date.
cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
I hope so. I hope so. The red figure from the sink, I guess.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Okay. About the original and new incidents.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
I hate how everybody's just dancing around this whole fucking time. But why would it happen in the Somnium? That's hers.
The sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Okay. What about the original Cyclops killer, I guess?
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Hold on. I guess I can ask again.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C.
Okay.
Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Are all memories real? So summarize for me, I guess. Are all memories real? I mean...
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Okay, I guess summarize your thesis. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boston Peter. I really didn't. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I need to sink. I head to the sink room.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
That is unsatisfying.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
I don't
There's
know.
no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too.
Alright, sure.
Nurse nodded and pulled out her phone. I guess she's sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. $9:41 on a Sunday. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Look at this guy's fucking face. Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. Yeah, isn't your phone broken, supposedly?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Yeah. What? Stop looking at me like that. I never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Ah. Oh no. Oh no, Dante, you got fucking pranked, bro. Bro. Monday, 2:48 a.m. Did they take off? When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory is foggy. I felt sudden pain in my neck. Oh, Mama. Did you find me passed out on the fucking floor? Shut up, bro. Shut up. Oh my god. Rubbing my neck, when I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds to realize it was just Mama. Yeah. Ota's, he's a guy.
Looks like you're awake now.
He's a guy. As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Mama, those kids tased me. Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
That's not exactly.
Ota, what are you thinking?
It's not exactly what was
It
happening.
appears that he took off with Iris.
Yeah, what's new?
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Yeah, apparently, because you missed it earlier, Ota, Tessa, or Iris, the idol, who's just turned 18, and Mizuki, the 12-year-old, are friends. And normally that'd be okay, but this is a murder mystery whodunit kind of deal, so I don't trust any of it. Okay? I mean, I also think Mizuki's a little bit too young to be friends with these two, but that girl doesn't listen to me for shit. My daughter doesn't listen to me at all. She's going through her rebellious teen phase a year early. Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
No, I got...
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
I got tased.
So you weren't drunk?
No, I got tased.
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Oh, Mama. I'm so sorry to tell you that, that fucking kid you asked to watch the bar tased me. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Fucking Ota. Fucking
Date,
Ota.
the boss is calling.
Boss. Can't believe this shit.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Iris.
No, that's...
The criminal live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I think Mama ran out of marble. God damn.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Oh no. Oh no.
That sick bastard.
Bear? He's dressed as a bear. You know it's gonna be wild if it's Ota's mom.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota?
Stay away from Tessa!
This has to be orchestrated. This can't be real. I kept my foot on the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat in my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Yeah?
No, it can't be.
This has to be staged.
No. Stop!
My god, Dante's PTSD is kicking in again.
No!
Jesus!
No!
What?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
Oh no, boss. I don't think now's the time.
It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right?
Definitely.
Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
Ugh. Ugh. There's no way.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
He didn't know about Shoko. Oza had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Ota's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
And he had no incentive to kill Shoko, because he didn't even know her.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
I told the boss what Aiba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning.
I figured she's
I was
playing
just
devil's
playing
advocate.
devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right.
He was
the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
There has to be a connection between this and Hitomi and her love affair with Renju. There has to be. There has to be. Yeah, I don't understand how they got there to that point anyway. Iris' mother Hitomi.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
Maybe to you, but not to me. Ota's mother.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju.
But not
Mayumi
Shoko.
hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
I mean...
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Also, she's not tall enough for that bear suit.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris. Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Unless it was the receptionist. It wasn't me, I was out cold.
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is 0 possibility you are the new Cyclops
Thanks,
killer.
Aiba, for having my back.
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
I'm gonna go investigate this on the next episode, because holy shit. I've been sitting here for almost 6 hours. Stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin. But the center of my body was burning hot. Right. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, I think that's it for tonight though. Damn. Fucking wild. I did. This is why I like games with story. I would consider this a role-playing game because you as the player are Date, so this is why I'm obsessed with RPGs, honestly. Oh man, okay. Well, that was fun. That was actually really good. I was not expecting that to be so fucking mind-boggling. I want to keep playing, but I'm so tired. I'm like, my eyes are like, we would like to close now, and I'm like, no, wait, game. So I think it's time to go to bed. I think it's time to end it, and you know, this is a trash can community, and and we'll finish this game because I'm gonna get absorbed in it. Oh my god, I already am. Ew, I got a dog fur in my mouth. Ew. I hope that you guys will join me on Saturday. No, Sunday. Not Saturday this week, but Sunday for the Genshin grind. Where we're gonna grind all the times for all the things. Until then, remember to keep it trashy and keep it classy. Because if it's garbage, well then that's no good. I will catch you guys Sunday on the next exciting stream of the trash. Good night. Catch you later.